Hello, everybody! Hiya, Aya, Chippity, Dan, Commodore Scuttle, Digsby, all of the other peoples that I'm probably not seeing because my eyeballs suck, and all the lurkers out there. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning, all of that stuff. Ah! Hiya! Ream Genedia Wisp Bug? I'm sorry, Ream Gendia. Whatever, however you say that. Let me know how to say your name. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, and posture. Lurkers are people too, yes. We always start out our night and our streams in general, because sometimes we don't stream at night, not all the time, by shouting out our friends. So we got Aya and Danbot in here, who both need your follows and your love on Twitch. Aya also does game development, so she's got a demo for Sucronomicon, and Project Dark is available. So go check those out. All the links are up in chat. If anybody wants to see the links, who doesn't see the links, let me know, and I will resubmit the bot to do things and stuff. Just use Wisp? Okay. Sounds good, Wisp. Thank you for coming in. So, last night, Nether was tired. Tonight, Nether is tired, but decided to put caffeine in his body, despite all of his better judgment. And as you can see, we have a different iteration of the rocket we were working on in debug mode. And that's because I kept going for a little while after stream. No, I mean, not a little while, but just like, a little while. But fuck this. I had an idea, because of course, as soon as I laid down in bed, I had an idea. So let's do some reconfiguring yet again. So we're back in debug mode, sandbox mode, whatever the fuck you call it. Now, did I tell you how many cats are in the house I'm staying at? No. How many cats are in the house you're staying at? Is it 11? Because these go to 11. God, there's something wrong with me. Okay. I have an idea. So you, sir, you're going to move there. We're using the planning mod. We're going to remove that. We're going to set this up like this. Also, I've decided we're not going to put a steam room in here. Dang, could have done a poll for that. Buddies have 12 cats. Oh, awesome. If you move the Atmo dock right one tile, you can ladder down into the Atmo suit only area in the rocket. Ladder down into the Atmo suit only. What? Posture? I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't follow. But that's fine. I rarely follow. So, we're going to do something different than we were planning originally. We're just going to use Wheezewort for our cooling loop. Between Atmos suit and... like here? Or here? Move everything to the right one. 12 cats is an insane amount of cats. I hope they have lots of litter boxes, or that the cats go outside. It's hard for me to stay on top of the litter box with one cat, let alone that many cats. Okay. Believe me, there's lots of litter boxes. Awesome. So we've got to do some things. So we're going to stick with solar, which is fine. Absolutely fucking fine. Again, I've got ideas. We're going to turn this into a chill box. Let's actually draw these freaking rooms instead of not drawing these rooms, right? Okay. Doesn't need to be insulated on this side. Meow. 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 I love my cat. He is adorable. I give him kisses and hugs and snuggles all the time. So last night we decided we're not going to go for an insanely sustainable rocket. We're going to go for a max morale type rocket. And I like that idea better. This is more my style, more my speed. So let's start getting down the basics. We will be building this in our main world. If we get lucky, we'll get there tonight. If yeah, never mind. I was going to make a joke. Let's just not. Okay, so buttons. This does not need to be insulated. Maybe we make that insulated. I like igneous, the look of igneous more than sandstone. We're just gonna be dumb about things. So the reason I'm a lot calmer today is because I've succumbed to the concept that we're just going to do multiple different melted rockets. That's how we're going to deal with this. This one doesn't have to be perfect, because there will just be more. That's the answer to the equation, guys. We have an answer. Do 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 do. So you go there. We're not gonna build out the entirety of the bedrooms, but we want to get the basics. We are gonna have to put some airflow tiles in here and everything. You know, there's got to be airflow tiles. There's got to be things and stuff and things. Okay, this gives us a lot of room to fuck with. We want to put the oxygen somewhere up top, right? Right. So, upper left corner. Let's just delete some of this out. We learned a few tricks while we were up here, so let's see if we can implement those. I worked on the sustainable rocket today some. I can get rid of 2 gas pumps by using door pumps. Oh, cool. I figure, okay, so by the time we design the next rocket, we will have gotten space materials. So I would say for the sake of designing the next interior melted rocket, we'll focus on actually building something with space materials. You know, we'll use supercoolant, we'll use niobium, we'll use whatever we have to use. This is the rocket that's going to get us to the places to do the things, to get the other stuff, to make the things happen. That's, I'm not being specific because I don't give a shit. Giving a shit is for people who have time to give a shit. I don't ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so how are we going to deal with you? We can't do the thing there. All right, we could invert this. All right, let's invert the liquid storage. We'll put a blob of crude or petroleum there instead of putting a gas at the top. Let's do that. So we're gonna brush in some. Let's call that petroleum. Oh wait, let's put backing tiles in this SOB real quick. Right, fantastic, wonderful, excellent. Let's go with, I don't know, like 1 kilo. Doesn't really matter. We're going to put that there. There's a kilo of petroleum. Wonderful. Absolutely phenomenal. Then we can put that there. Will the pump that? It might pump the petroleum. We can't flip the pump, can we? No, yeah, because the pump actually pumps. This is the center, and it pumps in an X. So that's not gonna cut the mustard there. It'd be safer here. So let's do airflow tile there. You can be insulated. Instead of airflow, let's put a bunker tile there, because bunker tiles also don't get pressure damage. 500 grams? Sure, that's okay. Right, so then that should make it so that we don't have problems. This gas pump can't pump that tile. Right? At any point, if I'm saying the wrong things, you guys feel free to correct me. I'm not a genius. I'm just a guy who's got a camera and access to the internet. Correct. Wonderful. Now we're cooking with gas. Don't cook with gas, guys. It'll make life hard. It'll blow things up. Cook with bananas instead. What am I talking about? Don't pay attention to me. Okay, so let's go with you. Break that. Let's put you there. Cool. Banana cooker. Did I say something about bananas? Thanks to television, I can't remember what happened 8 seconds ago. I mean, it's 8 minutes in the quote I'm trying to use, but, you know, screw that bullshit. Okay, here's our deal. All of the hydrogen we produce, we're going to cram that into here. Do we want to try and use the hydrogen? We could try to use the hydrogen, right? Probably should use the hydrogen. Yeah. So how much hydrogen do you produce again? Yeah, I forgot that. We need to self-power this goddamn thing. You produce 112 grams of hydrogen. Free power, and you can burn it hot to destroy heat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ah. All right. Tachyon. You're the best hamster there is, I swear to God. I mean, maybe it's because you're a cat. I think cats make better hamsters, but, you know, I could be mistaken. Meow. The devil's parrot, yes. What an amazing parrot he is. All right, you're going to go there with that. We're also going to wind up putting Atmos sensors in around the base. A lot of this is going to have to get swapped out for airflow tiles, even though they're... Oh, Carrie! No, today we're going to finish sandbox mode. Nether had a lot of ideas last night laying in bed after he stopped. And I didn't stop at the end of stream. I kept going. I did eventually start playing a little bit of Magic to get out of Ani Brain, which felt good. I kicked a lot of butt in Magic. For any of you that play Magic, I have a really annoying deck on Arena. Maybe not annoying, but definitely obnoxious, I think is going to be the word. Killer Jam coming on in. What's up, Killer? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Carrie. Go follow Killer. Go throw rose petals at them and tell them they're beautiful, because they are. And that'll be the story. Sorry, not sorry. Are we doing squats already? How dare you, sir? Wait, 112 grams per second. Right? That's what it said. We don't need a big pump. Squats. All right, give me 1 second. I wanna check something real quick, like. If we make you're 75. We cannot, if we make you out of plastium, it's a 900C increase. We can't actually use the small one. It'll melt or break. Stretch, yes. I always make sure I stretch. I love you, Aya. Ugh. Mangled belly button for the win. All right, squats. We're doing squats. And shadow boxing a little bit. Okay, that was pretty good. That was good. I like that. That's fantastic. I miss caffeine. I wish I could drink caffeine every day. I should just start snorting caffeine instead of drinking it. You thought you were done with squats, but I do more squats. All right, more squats. Meat suit maintenance. Excellent. Okay. Boop. Okay. Meat sweet maintenance it is. Guys, all the links are up in the chat for all of the things. Evil. Odo, what's going on? How the heckaroonie are you? Speaking of wonderful people, oh, Aya, if you're there, could you remind me to add Odo to the auto shoutouts? We'll do a quick shout out for Odo over here. How are you? Odo does art and Minecraft on their streams, so go give Odo a follow as well. You're evil, you player. Oh, Addicted to Satisfactory? Satis is a wonderful game. There's still a few glitches on it even after 1.0, but damn, that game is still pretty friggin' good. I'm okay. Very tired in general. Here's the hydrate for the redemption. Yeah, Dan, I got you. Good idea. Great idea. Anyway, I had kind of a rough day. I'm not gonna lie. Therapy was good progress this morning, but definitely rough. So you'll forget later. I'm sure I will. I is my memory. Everything's going to get made out of steel, just for now. Also, power, like, I never use the power switch. Power shut off. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn power on or off. Okay, so we're actually going to use one of these SOBs. Okay, not right there, though. Never used one of these in my life, but I have an idea. So we want to make sure that our oxygen is getting power at all times. Otherwise, we die, right? Fair enough, right? Streaming it every day? Heck yeah. Guys, go follow Odo for some Satisfactory. I've done a lot of hours in Satisfactory, but it's been a little bit since I did it. There's a few other games I want to do before I do another playthrough of that game, but it'll eventually happen. I want to approach it in a completely different manner. Remember when you get to tier 2 pipes, never try to run fully saturated, fully used tier 2 pipes. Always be using a little less than the 600, because if you try to use 600 in a tier 2 pipe, you're gonna have a bad. If you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. All right, we're going to do that. And we're going to need a battery. We are going to need a battery. We're going to need a battery here. We might have to put some insulated tile along here. This is going to dump in here. So Louise Ward will be doing a lot of work on this side. Make bridges in your house. I made a bridge in my last playthrough that I actually really love. So I'm with you on the bridge making. Bridges are fun to make. If you want to share pictures in our Discord, Odo, we have a Satisfactory channel, and I'm sure everybody would love to see your builds. I know I would. Okay. So we put this Atmos sensor in to say, hey, if it's above 500 grams, we might go to 1,000 of hydrogen in here. This can turn on to pump hydrogen. And that's going to pump hydrogen down into this guy. But it's also going to turn on the power switch, allowing the power from the hydrogen generator to go onto this main line, which is connected to our solar panels. So if there's not enough hydrogen in here to keep all this cooking, it'll shut off that power switch, meaning that the power will be reserved for this side. I think that's a good way to do it. I've never thought of doing this before, but again, some stuff hit me last night. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it. I miss you, Odo. I know we don't get to hang out a lot. You're pretty freaking awesome, though. Odo's good people, guys. Phil. It did, Dan. I'm in a lot of pain in general, so. Mass 2 tons. Oh boy, that's a lot of things. Okay, how do we... That registers as 297 tiles. And I know we did a thing here. How the F did we do the thing? Brush. Okay, let's just do it this way. We're going to go boop, 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 boop. That is a screaming noise. Okay. Dismiss. Okay. We're gonna prime everything in a way that's... I should probably not be priming this right away, but that's fine. And then I'm fairly confident in these ideas. Right, I need to brush on some... We're going to go with crude and petroleum. We're going to go with... No, 1 kilo. And we're going to brush that right there. I'm going to press play. That spreads out. Then we're going to go in here. And we're going to hit petroleum. Because, of course, we are. We're also going to do 1 kilo of petroleum. We're going to go bloop. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Incorrect gas. Of course it is. That's fine. You'll just get deleted. That's an interesting idea. What's an interesting idea? Guys, you got to frame your answers in the form of a question, or more accurately, you gotta rephrase whatever nonsense I say, because by the time I read chat, there's really a good chance that I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Hydrogen. And guys, if anybody needs, okay, that counts as a single thing. Oh, so these don't work. These don't work as wall tiles. No. No, 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 no. Okay, so we need to do a thing. So let's take... Let's say that. I'm just gonna stick you there for now. I don't care about the liquids. Let's do that. Let's everywhere needs to be a vacuum. Not really, but... Okay, let's do this. Okay, gases have been removed. We do need to put... I mean, so, good stuff, right? We're gonna do that-ish. Ish. It's fine. Everything is fine, right? Okay. You won't let me put that there. Good job, game. Good job. Let's just redraw it. Of course. Of course. Let's just redraw it. It's fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. My name is Nether, and I like to make things harder than they have to be. So what if... Now, hear me out now. What if we get rid of those two tiles, copy this nonsense, and put that there? Fucking A, right? Now, that would require this. That's not going to work. So, we go back to a more this-ish idea, right? Alright, that works fine. So we use gas instead of liquid. You believe in me? Thank you. I appreciate that. I think your belief should be placed in caffeine, not me specifically, but, you know, we are one and the same thing at this point, so... 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Okay, so that is... I believe in the caffeine, too. I'm not supposed to drink a lot of caffeine, because it's not... I mean, it's not good for anybody, really, but... you, sir, do you matter that you're an airflow tile? It kind of does. It might push things out of the way. So we'll actually deconstruct these sons of bitches and slam down another one of those. That ought to do the trick. I believe I can fly. I don't, though. You can't fly. For anybody watching this, you can't fly. It's not a thing. Just, you know, don't do that, because you can die. You might not be able to fly, but you definitely can die. So no trying to fly, because trying to fly will result in dying. Anyway, hi. How the fuck are you guys? Fall with style? And a cape. You could totally fall with a cape. Don't worry about flying. Just be yourselves. Unless you can be Batman. Then be Batman. This is gonna break. I feel like this is going to break because the liquid is going to be here, but still shouldn't have. We'll give it a shot. We'll fucking give it a shot. Why the hell not, game? That was not the amount of... son of a... You know... There are some improvements I would make to the sandbox here, but... Okay. So that's a thing. That is more or less how that's going to go, right? Right. Fantastic. It actually looks more well put together this way. I have a problem called insanity. Okay, for now... No. Where are the air gaps? Air gaps, everywhere an air gap. Okay, guys, so the plan for next week is that we're going to start our next we're going to start our new RimWorld playthrough. I don't actually know what we're going to do in our next RimWorld playthrough yet. I've got like a handful of ideas, so if anybody has a suggestion that's not a joke suggestion and is kind of up my alley, not just some random nonsense pulled out of thin air. I mean, although random nonsense out of thin air is kind of up my alley, but I think you know what I'm talking about. You guys know the things I'm gonna say no to, so 500% to 999. I mean, I always play on 500%. I mean, the next run was supposed to be a community chosen run anyway. I think Tom actually won the pick the run thing. But I don't remember what my what the rest of that sentence was. But Tom didn't know what to pick, so here we are. I mean, I was thinking about possibly doing a modified run because everybody talks about modified. I don't like the idea of doing modified RimWorld, but maybe that'll change if I do modified RimWorld. I don't know. Does this make sense? Right, that'll work. Ish. I mean, saying a modded run is such a range of what that means. I mean, modded, I'm talking somewhere between like 10 and not 300 mods. I'm talking like, you guys love Combat Extended. Everybody seems to love Combat Extended. So I was thinking, but I mean, I don't really want to do that, but maybe? You don't. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. The thing is I'm not inclined to do a modded run, so I don't know what I would do. But if someone was like, hey, Nether, this is a great mod pack for you, and that person knew who I am, then maybe perhaps that would be a thing. Hold on, I want to double check something while we're here. Furniture. If I put you there... Okay, so that does work even with these who's or what's it's there. That's fantastic. There's a lot more that's going to go into these, but for now, let's just put the beds. Right? The only mods that interest me are the Thrumbo ones. But for the mods, I have like 70-ish mods right now, but my game is mostly vanilla in play. I mean, I'm not against, like, what do you call, aesthetic mods, like texture mods and stuff. Like, I would put that in a normal playthrough and not give a shit. It's your Baldur's Gate game. I understand. Is this hydrogen? Let's do that just to give a little bit more of a buffer of hydrogen before the who's or what's it's. Nether's not going to use the real name for a goddamn thing today, by the way, because I'm just not capable of functioning like that. Yeah, you guys can see from me pointing at things, right? There's no need for like actual nonsense. Okay, we now have a power plant here, meaning that this can get NG tuned. This is considered a power plant as well. Hold on. You're gonna move. You can't NG tune these things, right? Yeah, you can't NG tune these, but you can NG tune this. Which means instead of 8, it's going to produce 12. These together at peak produce... Right. Okay. Let's actually not put that door there. I mean, we can, but what we're going to do... Actually, we can put that door there. That kind of works out perfectly. Is Aki here? Aki, will you make me a hotkey mod? God, I would love, like, an assignable hotkey mod for this game, where you could actually, like, go into different menus and assign hotkeys, because I have a million friggin' buttons on my mouse and my, my keypad. Okay, this is going to end up over-pressurizing the oxygen in here, so we're going to have to put sensors to deal with that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, and posture. I might use your gulp fry situation. Okay, thoughts here. Okay, so... Not a meter. Does a shut-off count as industrial machinery? It does not. Excellent. This person is not going to have as good a time as everybody else, but that's just going to have to be the way the cookie smashes. Phil, let's do hydrogen gas. See, I have a plan tonight. Last night I had no plan. Tonight I have a plan. I have a plan. 20 kilos at 27 degrees. All right, that's going to be hydrogen gas. All right, let's save this and go out of the rocket into the main bullshit. I need to test something before I put it into the rocket. There we go. There's this. Nerdy! What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? How are you? Guys, go follow Nerdy. Nerdy is a wonderful human being. We met Nerdy and Dan playing No Man's Sky, which we will probably do more of soon-ish. There's a lot of things on the agenda. We got to do the new RimWorld playthrough. I have to start playing Dyson soon. There's some stuff I want to actually dial in. So, like, in a debug world that I've got before I get that going. So we've got a week or two at least before I can finish all that, because I got to do settings, and then I got to there's a little while before I can actually press play on that whole thing. Although we could start playing it before I finish the design, but that design is going to be the first major goal. It's a planetary mall. It's going to be interesting. Going to be very, very interesting. At least for me, maybe not for you guys, but you know, I hope you'll come along for the ride. What I need is a box, and I need to figure out how much temperature exchanges. Did I already fill this with hydrogen? No. Spawn. Huh. And I want to test something else, because we might irradiate the person sleeping in the bed up here. Slight hazard. Furniture. You're made of plastic. Do you block radiation? No. Hold on. Let's one thing at a time. You're decent? That's about all you can hope for, right? Okay, we're gonna go with liquid sink, liquid source, and then let's start with a single radiant pipe made of aluminum right there, and we'll go with let's call it ceramic for now. I want you to be polluted water. They can have a little radiation as a treat. Yes. We'll burn that bridge in a second. 10 kilos. Let's go with 25C even. And let's slow this down. Liquid. $25 turns to 23. What is the temperature in here? 17. So 25. So we pull about 1.5 degrees out with a single tile, right? Let's see if that stands true. so I'm going to let that sink a little bit just so we get fresh blobs. All right, so 25C going in. Really? We're still only pulling 1.5 degrees out. Or not even 1.5 degrees, 1/2 degree. Alright, let's brute force this son of a bitch just real quick. We started conservative. Let's say fuck conservative. Let's call that 0C. Let's put that at 20 kilos. And let's put that in there. We'll we'll assume that we pre-chilled everything just a little bit. And then let's see. I mean, I picked an arbitrary box size. Maybe I shouldn't pick arbitrary things. Sure, why not? We brought that down to 13C, or just shy of 14C. 15C. And temperature is climbing. All right. How do we get into... Alright, what's the size of our shebang in here? We've got 36 tiles in theory to play with, right? What the shit is going on? Well, I broke it. Let's go with destroy. Okay. Okay, so 36. It's 3 tall, right? Okay, so then we brush dirt. So best we're going to do is 6 Wheezewort. Actually, so if we can only do 6 Wheezewort, we can actually put the shutoff over here to get it out of that dupe's room. Right, right. Use the potted method. See, I've never done that, so we can do that. Willison, subscribe with a tier 1. Thank you for subbing, Willison. Thank you for the 6 months. Love it. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Commodore, can we fill this room with Wheezewort if we use the potted method, or is it still only 6 Wheezewort? Like, do we have to leave spaces? Yes, there is no limit. So I could make this happen like this. Why did they die? Vacuum, maybe? Okay, is this... I don't know how to do this method, and I don't know how to get them into the pots right now. Wrong pot? No idea. You're not, I don't think you're supposed to be able to put them in. It's an exploit. Yeah, no, it's flower pot. You're not supposed to put Wheezewort in flower pots, but there's a way to glitch it. So, I've seen Francis John do it. I don't remember it. I'm not aware of how it works. If anybody wants to share a way to make that work, I would love to see it. Nope, that breaks them. Build a pot, drop sand on top of it. How do you... So we'd have to make a sand tile? How would we make a sand tile? Cook a dirt tile with a refinery, maybe? Snow or regolith. Huh. No, it's not a mod, Mujinzu. Alright, so let's see what we can accomplish without. If anybody wants to share a video on the method, I would love to see the video for the method. Plant in the tile you just made, then dig this. So then there is a limit to the number you can have, because pips can't plant if there's plants nearby. So we could still only have 6. And do Wheezewort give more chill if they're domestic? Do it once, then copy. Okay. I mean, all those things are achievable. All right. Thank you, Commodore. Also, like I said, do Wheezeworts give off more cool if they're domestic? Or technically domestic? I do love this this mod. The I don't remember what it's called, but it's good. Polluted water. That doesn't matter. 25C. Hold on, hydrogen, let's do that. Let's do that at 0 for now. Alright, it's coming out at 20, that's fine. I remember trying to cool an aqua tuner with Weezeworts before they added the turbine. Oh, nice. Weezeworts are pretty goddamn amazing. I like them a lot. Okay, we sent in 20C, and we're getting out 16.8 on the other side. .6, 17.7. So 6 Weezewort can almost keep up with it. So let's say we're able to get all of this as Weezewort. Let's say we're capable of doing that, right? This is not working as well as I would have hoped. It is almost keeping up with it. Stabilizing, no. No. Wild Weezeworts are 4 times less efficient. So, yeah, okay. So... And they count as domestic in the pots, right? I did ask that earlier, but... Can we not put Weezeworts in there? No. Consistently pulling out 0.7. I don't think that's going to be enough. So we can consistently pull out 0.7 degrees. Okay. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, it's beard stroke time for sure. So we might have to put in a steam room of sorts. All we need is the cooling loop. Good Lord, it's busy here tonight. Is it? Do we have a lot of people here? I don't pay any attention. Or where you are. Oh, at work. Damn it, Dan. I thought you meant here in the chat. Damn, Daniel. $14.40. No, 380. Do we have 5? 1, 2, 3. We have 4. 1520. So if these were running full time, that would leave us with 80. This adds power to the situation, especially when NG tuned. Head and the shoulder. Hardest part was digging up his grave. Oh my God, Bronny. You have no idea how much of a mood that actually is for me. Have you been coming to my therapy sessions? Power plant. 12 tiles. We've got 15 tiles. Two or more power buildings. No more branch, Dan. We decided we're going to pump infinite water in here. What counts as a power building? Like, if I just cram one of these in here. Ah! We self-cool the turbine. I'm going to have to find a way to put caffeine into my body that doesn't require me to drink it, guys, because caffeine is why I'm able to do this tonight. If I didn't have caffeine, I'd be here crying because I was so tired. You know, just an FYI. Nether functions on substance abuse. Gas pipe thermosensor. What is it? Is it 32 kilos? Yeah, okay. Are you there? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Okay, so... think. Then we need a refrigerator. Let's say here. Okay. I know this is going to pose a problem, so we're going to do something just a little bit different. Put you sideways like that. And as much of a waste of space as it is, we're going to do that so that the CO2 sits on that level. Because I don't want to deal with our dupes breathing CO2. This doesn't have to be an uber-efficient rocket. This is our first attempt at a melted rocket interior, right? Actually don't need that ladder, but who cares? That being said... ...54, so not enough tiles. $174. Okay. Okay, so 8 dupes, right? Let's start there. Oxalate? Yeah, but we don't have oxalate production up yet. Not that we couldn't put it up, but we've got a water tank that's got like 8 bajillion tons of what do you call water in it, so I'm not overly worried about it. 110 tiles. Right. Washroom. $90 tiles. So calculator. 90 minus 64 leaves us with 26 tiles. That would be 27 if that's 24. It would be the, okay, so let's say let's just make the lines look good. Okay. .2 kilos, which is entirely too much. So this is our storage room. If that wasn't apparent. So this is where we're gonna have our dupes like bring everything from the worlds that we want to bring home. We're gonna have it all get dumped here in a vacuumed out area. There's a blob of liquid naphtha there. Hey, Delicath, welcome in. Okay, what are we missing, guys? I mean, obviously we can put in a lot more decor, but what are we missing substance-wise. We have power, we have cooling. I mean, we'll draw the cooling loop in a second. We have power, we have cooling, we have storage, we have bathroom, we have a shower in the nature reserve. We've got a great hall. Been watching for a bit. Cool. Well, welcome to the chat. Rocket driver seat. Right. Good call. Oh, we don't need this. No, we do. We do? Oh, we need to get the oxygen into the suits. That's right. Okay, so that's going to end up being what this is for. Right. A pump with a passive filter, which I learned how to do last night from Carrie. Yeah, that does not need to be there. Exosuit forge is the other thing. For repairs. We could cram a bunch of thimble reed on here, but let's put that there. Then in order to deal with that, we're going to put one of you down there. Funniest thing is if you wanted, you could toss a robo-driver module thing and you wouldn't actually need a dupe to fly this. Oh yeah, we would just need to be mass-producing data disks, which we're not currently doing. Wastewater into a thimble reed plant. Right, wastewater. I suppose we don't need this much space, right? Yeah, that's where we're going to put it into a thimble reed. But thank you guys. You pick and posture. Thank you for bringing that up. Oh, entombed. Right. We'll bring clean water in from the top because that's where it's going to be coming from. Okay, that goes into a thimble reed. Cold mashing. We didn't connect the cooling loop yet. I'm trying to figure out what we're missing because we have this space to play with. Rec rooms cost power. We don't have power to spare. Right? True. Telescope. Oh, I know how to do this. There we go. Maybe a location you can store water bottles. What do we need water bottles for? Nope, we're bringing food. We're just gonna bring food from home and dump it there. We do need a way to get it in there, though. Good call. Is getting sick ever. Nope. Do not care. I keep going to use Pro Tools hotkeys to bring up and down the size of my tool. Those will get built on the planet if needed. Well, we have this space, right? Now this is going to be like our utility room. So we definitely need the telescope, which is more power that we don't have. Right, we can't put wire through there. No, not at the moment. Pilot location, that's right. Because, yeah, we were going to... Okay, yep. We could also put a buffer tank for the cooling loop if we wanted to. Could slap that in here. But let's, you know, I'm going to do that just for the sake of my, that pipe will probably move. Okay, that pipe will definitely move. Mini portal? We'll save that as a possibility. Only asteroids? Yeah, okay. Did not realize. I rarely build mini portals in general. Okay, we've got everything we need from there. Power-wise, we should be reasonably well sorted. Hamster wheels for idle dupes. Okay, that's a possibility. Our biggest fear is overloading the wire, but we might mess with that in a second. Let me go through the list and see what else we have to get in here. We don't care about a water sieve. We're just going to use the water that we pump in. We don't care about producing anything on this rocket. Oh, are we bringing Bionic dupes? If we bring Bionic dupes, we need a Bionic bathroom. Uh-huh. Only flesh and blood first rocket. I don't mind having just regular dupes in the first rocket. That's most of our regular dupes, though. We've got well, actually, we've got 25 dupes, so I think 15 of them are 10 of them are bionics, 15 of them are organics. Okay. I don't think we need anything in there. If we needed a triage cot, we could stick that in here. Massage parlor? I think that'd be asking a lot. Let's just stick one of those down there as a reminder. Same thing with the triage cot. They're not going to actually go there. Let's just leave those as reminders. Or send all bionic dupes. So the bionic dupes is a problem because we have to bring crude oil. Or phyto oil. So, I mean, it's doable. We'd have to put in another reservoir. But when the reservoir ran out of phyto oil, we'd be out of luck. That's the problem with them. All right, we do need an entertainment building in here. So we'll put the water cooler in here, so this is a great hall. There's a bunch of decor we can spam, but I'm not going to worry about putting that in here. Gunk and gear bomb. And all the gear bomb up in the storage. Ballock. Yeah, but morale-wise, how do you keep the morale on those dupes up? They don't need to eat, so they get a nature reserve, they get a private bedroom, and that's it. So they don't get any type of room bonus from using a dupe bathroom. Yeah, I would say we don't bring bionics on this rocket. Our bionic dupes are not our best digger builders anyway. They're more of our ranchers, farmers, cooks, etc. The way we've got this built. Racist against boops. Well, you know, tell them to stop clogging up the toilets and we'll let them come. Down with boops, up with dupes. All the way. We have bionic, we need table for battery and charge change. Yeah. And airable. Yeah. There's a lot more infrastructure we would need for bionic dupes, including a lot of stuff. Okay. Radioactive shielding at the top. This guy's going to be hard to deal with. Okay. Good call, posture. So... Oh, that's got to be a... This guy's looking to have a bad time. Not if the hydrogen builds up. True. There's 45.9 kilos there already, though. Hang on, I got an idea. Right, that whole part where we actually have to, like... Okay, so that floods it. What do you mean? Where posture? In their room? I guess if we do this... Right, we could just do that. Cook for me too. All right, have a good meal, Aya. You have a good enjoy your dinner situation. Enjoy your dinner. All right, hang on a second. No industrial machinery, decor item, 12 tiles, 18 tiles. Why are you not? Let me guess. Yeah, so that doesn't count as a wall. Wait, that's not even the right block. You know what? It doesn't matter. You want a second screen door above the one by the telescope for them to go up to the dupe bedroom? What do you mean? Right. Right. Gotcha. I mean, so much of this is going to be airflow tiles at the end of the day, but for now we're just going to run with what we have. Let's move this up so we can get a gas pipe, a gas element sensor. Actually, let's just delete that tile. That needs power over there as well. We gotta mess with the power settings as well. We need a buffer gate. So this pumps a bunch of stuff at the same time. Okay. All right, we need to work on power distribution. We can't have all of this on a single line. This can't be plastic. Wait, yes it can. Because gases don't matter. In fact, this doesn't have to be... This doesn't have to be doors. Right? Because gases can overpressure normal tile. Like, we only need this to be fully overpressurable. Oh, and this can't go here because of this. This needs to be able to drop oxygen. All our oxygen is coming in through here. Yeah, but we need kind of a large area so it spreads out. Having it come out only of these two tiles, I mean, what we could do is put a single tile there. Because that's the area that matters, because that's the interaction point. The dupe is sleeping on that tile. Yeah. Same brain posture. I mean, to get even more ridiculous with it... I mean, as it stands, they're getting less rads than everybody else on the top floor anyway. Right? They have the biggest bedroom as well. Okay, I think we have to run all of our liquid gas. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to get O2 into these. That's what was missing. We don't have room for this massage parlor, which is fine. These are all going to get swapped out. This was just broad strokes. Most of these solid tiles need to be swapped out for airflow tiles. We'll deal with that in a second. I think power distribution is next up on the list, because we can't just have a bank of batteries here. Let's figure out how we're going to do power. I actually think we can ditch these. And this can still be a power room. We'll deal with all of you in a second. Let's call that there. How many separate power lines do we need? Calculator. All of this is 1800, right? 240 plus 120 plus 120 plus 120 plus 1200. That's 1800. Oh, right. Hold on. Air. Sorry. Got a little rocking going on in my head here. Right, that can't go through there. God damn it. That's gonna get me every time. That's how that works, right? You can't power tune solar panels. Oh, I forget how... Where does the waste go out? Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. Did we do this over here? Can I just look at it? No. With the passive thing, does anybody, like, Carrie taught me this last night. Where does the stuff we don't want go? Oh, that goes down through here, right? That overflows from this point. That's the waste. This is what we want, right? I think. Right. Okay, I got it. And we need... We need a bridge for direction, I'm assuming. It's Halloween. That can't go there. Okay. Tango, it's coming along good. We're making more progress tonight. All right, how many lines do we need? We need one for this section down here. Don't actually... we might as well hook up that battery, right? Right. Actually, no, that's just extra heat we don't need. That just exists to make that a power supply room. So this can't connect to there. So I think we only really... Okay, so we need 3 separate lines. Right, this line, and then this line. And I think we gotta live dangerously. How much power is over here? 240, 120, 240. That's not even a full... Okay, so what we're going to do over here is we're going to grab ourselves a small power transformer. And that's going to go there. The other lines... How foolproof and fail-safe do we want this? Let's say we did that, right? Just so that we limit it for real. We have no chance of overpowering any of the lines. How much room does that leave us for actual nonsense? I think that might work. I'm hoping that's enough batteries. Dear God, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's say we do that. Right? Oh, right. Hang on. That'll work. Like a freight train. No, way better than last night. We actually know what we're trying to do and have a working model. We're literally on detail mode right now. Slow but inevitable. Like the heat death of the universe? I mean, possibly. Fail safe. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a baby? It is baby time. Hi, mister. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Who's the Bubba? Hi, handsome. Who's the sweetest boy there is? You are. You're such a sweet boy. Papa's not going to sleep because he drank coffee. Hi, how are you? See, I can't read what Dan's saying because I'm leaning back. You, sir, have been bamboozled. That's no baby. Oh, something just occurred to me. I love him. I love him so fucking much. Hug the hamster. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. I love that he loves hugs. Okay. Couple of things. This has to be vacuum. This has to be vacuum. Otherwise, it'll transfer heat here. Right? So what we're going to do real quick. Like, we're going to grab the conductive panel. And I think it goes here? Or does it go here? Both? Okay. Okay, so that self-cools to 95 degrees in a vacuum, so it doesn't heat up the base. Cool. Let's run these pipes in a second. Okay, couple of things. So let's start putting proper airflow tiles in here at the very least. I mean, all of this is going to be made out of granite, actually. Oh, the automation to not overpressurize. This doesn't actually have to be insulated because this is vacuum beneath here. Honestly, same thing with the walls. This needs to be insulated. Up. Storage is one thing we didn't do. Storage, let's look into storage tiles. Maybe something like that. Oh, we were going to just store things down here. Never mind. Never mind. We can just drop whatever we need down here. Let's put one of those guys there. And yeah, let's do... God, so many things. Let's go like that, just in case we want specific things in specific spots. This actually can't be... Yeah, this should actually be insulated. Preferably out of ceramic. Because if we drop any hot stuff on there... Actually, hang on. I've got an idea. That way we can drop hot stuff in here without risking the dupes flashing the naphtha, because we can just restrict them to not go through that door, and then they'll come in here and put it there. We might end up with hot stuff in the base, but we can then get it out of there, or we could like quickly emergency move it in here. Right? Right. And if we're not moving hot stuff, we can make use of all of this. And that should go on what power grid? I think we just put that on this grid. We're going to load an ass load of food right onto this tile right here. And we're going to freeze it. Just make it a little prettier in here by hiding some of the wire. Although enough wire is showing that that's probably... It doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it matters. No, we're not going to cook on this rocket. We're gonna supply this rocket from our main base. Our main base is a factory for fucking everything. We might as well use the resources we're creating there. Okay. I love you, Tachyon. You're not at all frustrating. He hit me with his claws a little bit. I don't mind him doing cat things, but when he uses me as a pincushion, that's when I have a problem. Honestly, we could probably just run this whole thing as radiant pipe. Actually, this shouldn't be radiant, nor should that. That needs to be insulated. Now we make minor adjustments because we have to get water down to these guys. And we have to get water in. So that gets water in. Okay, then how do we get water down there? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come up instead of down. Because this is going to be ugly as sin over here anyway, right? Hi, Parrot Cat. Yes, exactly. Don't be afraid. Parrot Cat isn't real. All right. Let's worry about this second. Let's get everything else in place first, right? I do like that route in theory. Are we relatively sure the thimble reed is going to eat all of that. I think the thimble reed can eat all of that. I guess we should actually check that, right? $160 kilos per cycle. Five kilos per use times 8. So that's 40. Plus another 40. Thousand grams a second. Okay. Fuck the thimble reed. Like, honestly, I don't care about the thimble reed right now. We're going to deconstruct that so we can move it. We're going to dump the liquid into space. Because I don't think one thimble reed can handle it, so... That leaves us room to put a statue in the middle. Good hanging planters there. We'll decor bomb the shit out of this place. That being said... that goes up to there. I think it is best that that goes through there so that we have somewhere to run the cooling loop. So prioritizes air over toilets because if they piss on the floor, it's better than them dying from not breathing. You know what I mean? Okay. So that routes water where there needs to be water. Now cooling. Like, we could run them horizontally. I'm trying to keep them as hidden as possible. I don't know why. I just want the place to look nice. You know what I mean? I mean, we're gonna have to make a few concessions. Oh, wait. Why don't we just... I would imagine that would work. Okay, so that's the cooling loop, the air in the toilets. Cooling loop, air, and toilets. Gas pipes run where they need to. This needs to have direction, otherwise it's going to fuck up. So we're just going to do that. Automation for the electrolyzer. Where do we want to take that automation from? I feel like taking it from the bottom somewhere might be a good idea, because we want to make sure that it gets down there. It does mean that the people at the top might end up with popped eardrums. Maybe we just take it from the middle. Like, what if we just take it from here? Let's try it. I mean, we're going to have to just spawn a couple of dupes. But we'll spawn a team of dupes and then run this. And that should have a... If it's below, what is it? 2K? Send a green signal. Okay, let's get the loops filled. I mean, doing this in the game itself is going to be a whole fucking thing, right? It's going to take way longer, but we just need to... let's put you in there at 20C. Yeah, we'll let that fill that thing. And I have to change a few things. That thermoregulator is made out of copper, so that's got to go. You're made out of steel. That's fine. This guy has the biggest bedroom, but he also has wires and shit running through it. So, I mean, I guess he gets an extra statue, right? Let's go with negative 100 to start. And you need to be set to turn on if it's above negative 50. Okay, so there is oxygen going out there. That's not good. How do we fix that, guys? Does anybody know how to fix that? You know, I think we might have a... You know what? A shutoff is only 10 watts, right? Yeah, fuck this passive noise. Oh, wait, that can't go there. And gas elements, gas pipe element sensor. You're set to oxygen. Power for you. Right, needs direction. Don't want anything backflowing that way. I do want to add something here. That would be a switch for this. I do love my switches for Atmosuit docks. Okay. Okay. for schedules, what's 24 divided by 8? That's 3. So I think we stagger by 3. Okay, so 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there we go. There's a schedule. Oh, okay. How... This has got to be limited to 10 kilos. Sure, that'll do for now. And then we would... Okay, so there's a lot of different things here. So we would allow manual use, put that at a 1. That way, if the fridge is full, they'll put barbecue in there and it'll go back into the freezer. Cool. This we could make more pretty at one point or another. We'll just spread these out, put 2 tall statues and 3 tall statues, and then put some hanging plants up there, etc., etc. Right now, I don't care. Let's let that run. We're not even going to need to do too much cooling. Most of this cooling is going to be to protect the dupes from the heat from up here and from the oxygen that's coming in. So actually... let's make sure that gets cooled. I mean, we could just put radiant pipes here as well, in theory. Alright, that is plenty of that nonsense. You know what? Let's save real quick. down here is very low on oxygen. Because of these pumps. So I think once the suit docks are full, this oxygen situation shouldn't be nearly as bad. Alright, so that'll have to be a thing. We're not going to put any suits in here because I don't want them actually leaving the rocket when we start testing this. Alright, I forgot one thing. I need that to come through there instead, because that naphtha needs to be kept cool to cool that thing. You need to be insulated. No, no. No great monument. Shit, I killed the barbecue. You raise food and animals a lot. I mean, you know, they're not important, right? Okay. Once the Atmos suits are filled up, we'll spawn in some dupes. While that's going, actually, let's actually put their decor in. Oh, we can't put a that works out. Just to make sure we've got this dialed in. This guy does get shorted on a painting, but that's fine. They should only ever have to go up here to NG tune this thing, because we'll store some microchips. In fact, okay, so that doesn't actually work. Never mind. Oh, we might end up with a problem. These are going to run the whole time, aren't they? Because it'll start overflowing oxygen. I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. Ideas are dangerous. They are, Dan. They are very dangerous. Okay, yeah, so now it's pumping out. What is a clever way we can automate shutting these off? Oh, I've got an idea. No, because that won't work. How do we turn those off once the Atmos suits are full? How do we turn those off when the Atmos suits are full? Anybody got any ideas? I mean, if we were willing to leave them on, we could just run a pipe to a vent. And then we'd be fine-ish. No, they're going to stay on for so long. Why? How do we deal with that? How do we deal with that? All right, I tell you what, guys. I'm going to take a quick restroom break because the moment I walk away from... You are burning power for no reason that way. I know, Posture. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do I shut these pumps off once the Atmos suits are full? You know what I mean? You think, I will think while I take a restroom break, and I will be right back. Everybody, here is Bobby's links. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's our guy. Go give him some love. I'm going to run an ad while I go so that when we come back, we don't dip right into one, so we'll push the timer back. I will see everybody in a second. Okay, everybody, I'm back. And the only thing I can think of is we have to trigger it off of the gas itself passing through here. Like, we'll know the suit docks are full when the oxygen passes this last input, right? And that's the only thing I can think of that would actually do the trick. Any thoughts out there in Disneyland? I'm gonna do a little Google search on it. Ani, turn off pumps if Atmo suits full. Got nothing. No idea from Aya. No idea from Dan. I see one, but I don't understand it. It's a green signal when the pipe becomes clogged, which in your case is when the dock stops taking oxygen. Insert this after the filter and link that to a pump and through a NOT gate. That's what I use. I simply using only pipe priority and can be done easily as it opens require plastic for a high pressure vent. As we use the overflow sensor, you need to build before the dock 2 bridges overlapping so you get in a row white port of bridge 1, white port of bridge 2, green bridge 1, green bridge 2. Connect the 2 white ports to the incoming pipe and the 2 green ports to the outgoing. Put a pipe element sensor on the white port of B1. When there's oxygen there, the docks are full. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. All right, I'm going to move a few things real quick. That took me just a second. I'll put you there. Gas shutoff can go there. You get destroyed. I think I might have just spawned some barbecue in. Actually, that's not the best way to do that. Let's call it that. Okay, so... Right, that space has to be adjusted. Okay, how do we do it in the allotted space since we need a sensor there? I think we go up first, right? So we go up, down, that goes there. Okay, so let me explain. So the oxygen comes out here because this only lets oxygen through, right? When the oxygen comes through here, it prioritizes jumping this bridge and goes in here. Once this pipe is full, it'll start overflowing this way. When it overflows this way, that will have oxygen in it. When it has oxygen in it, it will turn off the pumps. When it we have to add a knock gate. When it turns off the pumps, the oxygen will stop flowing, but when the suits need more oxygen, this will flow out of the pipe, and then this will send a green signal, and it'll start pumping again. That is so fucking cool. I love the internet. Sometimes. That is so smart. Right, there has to be direction. I don't understand. Oh, power. Duh. It'll waste ever so little oxygen, but it works. And now let's say we plumb those pipes. Now they're empty. That oxygen flows, they turn back on. Fills up, turns the pumps off. So we lose a little bit of oxygen that way. Is there a way to make that smaller? Julie, raiding with a party of 24. Hi, you Julie. Hi, raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and I drank 2 caffeine way too late in the evening. How is everybody? Welcome to the madness. We are on night number 2 of our sandbox mode, designing a melted rocket interior. And I think we might actually be done. Is the crazy part. I think we might legitimately be done. We opted for maximum comfort and supplying stuff from the main planet over making a fully automated or fully self-sustained rocket. I think this works. We were just trying to figure out if we're at the point where we can spawn in the dupes. I just looked up how to do this. Turn off this thing. Erase the barbecue again? Yeah, that's a thing. So anyway, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 to midnight Monday through Friday and all day Saturday starting at 10 in the morning. Sometimes we take a evening dinner break, but sometimes we just keep going. Sometimes we take a dinner break while we're going. Let's hit Control F. Okay, let's take a look. And by the way, guys, go follow Julie. Phenomenal human being. We love her to death. She is wonderful. All right, we're now letting this place fill up with oxygen. Hi. Okay, so maybe we do want this to overflow to a vent. There are kittens! I saw the kittens in the Discord. They look beautiful. I mean, airflow tiles are kind of ugly, but maybe some more airflow tiles are in order here. Yeah, just the low pressure vent. That's what I'm thinking too, Posture. So what I'm thinking is... we do that. Have a great stream, Nether. You too, Julie. Well, not you. I mean, I hope you had a great stream. You have an amazing night. Sleep well. Enjoy the kitties. Enjoy the food, whatever the case may be. And we will see you very soon. Yeah, even with airflow tiles everywhere, the decor is fucking nuts. Let's just... yeah, that is not cutting the mustard. Do we have an air leak somewhere? Also, I think hydrogen got in here somewhere. Now, is our air pressure actually going up? Let's see if there's some sort of air gap. Are they ever going to stop pumping? I wish there was a pressure gradient overlay. I feel like we're losing oxygen somewhere. All right, hang on a second. There's no dupes breathing air. I think it might be over here. We're losing oxygen somewhere. I have to believe it's over here. Where is the air disappearing to? I see where. When this is not full of water, it breaks through the airflow tile over here. That was the problem. It was infinitely packing oxygen in here. There's 5.7 kilos of oxygen in that tile. Because that tile was open to there. If this gets below 4 tiles of water, our oxygen starts to run out. All right, let's try this again. I mean, that's going down, and I don't know why now. There's no oxygen consumers, so we have to have an air gap somewhere. Have to. Easy way to say that. Private bedroom, luxury barracks. Why? "22 tiles." Right. So you need an extra 2 tiles. Because these eat the space, right? There's a way to do this. Not that this is the important bit, but, you know, might as well fix the things while we find them. This is why we're here, right? Oh, right. I don't know where the air gap is, guys. Checking these to be private bedrooms, they have to have all backing tiles, so... I have no idea where this air gap is. Yeah, air pressure's still dropping. Why is air pressure dropping? NAFTA there, NAFTA there. So there shouldn't be any... These are the two vacuumed out rooms in here. Thoughts, anyone? I have no idea where we're losing O2. There are no oxygen consumers in here. There's like the pressure is going down, so we have to be leaking O2 somewhere. So, private, 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 private. So all of the rooms are solid. They're not missing any tiles. Not missing any tiles there. Nope. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. No, there's backing tiles behind that. Behind the low pressure vent? Nah. Nope. Mesh tiles do block gas. Good evening, Tactical Unicorn. We have designed a rocket, but we can't figure out where the tile is that's losing oxygen. This is in a debug world, just because we needed to figure it out. And now that we figured it out, we were like, all right, let's run it and get some spawn some dupes in, but we can't figure out where we're losing oxygen. God, a pressure overlay would be great. Or like a air current overlay. Have you tried sealing off sections and seeing which loses pressure first, then continue to slice it? You know, that's a good point. Let's save this. I've literally traced everything. Like, if these are private bedrooms have to have all backing tiles, so it can't be those. And then everywhere that's not a private bedroom, I just traced with the drywall tiles. But yeah, we might just have to do that. Because we're using one of the debug tools. You're not supposed to see this. This is the entire map. I don't know if you know this, Tactical Unicorn, but when you play, your entire world is actually on the same map. It's just hidden. Yeah. Yeah, for spaced out. So if you're in debug mode and you hit Control F, it removes the fog, and you can see, like, this is another rocket we tried to build. This is another rocket. This is our second planet. This is our first planet. This is our second planet. Yeah, that's the way they do it. So the easiest way to see it is when you have a sparkle streaker. And let's say, like, you had your rocket built over here. They'll go into the rocket, and you'll see a sparkle streak on the map just shooting over to here. That's them teleporting from the main map to inside the rocket over here on the map. But this is supposed to be what we see. Good old Fog of War. I've been holding all the good stuff from us for a very long time and enabling game devs. Yeah. Okay. Let's try something here. Let's fill... That's all vacuum now, right? Now let's brush in some oxygen. Let's say we put oxygen right there. Immediately. It's gotta be down here. Because it just immediately starts disappearing down here. It's hard to find. Oxygen doesn't naturally want to drift to there. I have no idea right now. Alright. Let's... Oh, because there's a plant there. It's got to be this. Hang on. Why does it still count? It counts this as one room. Why? Oh, wait. Maybe, well, yeah, because obviously, Nether, you didn't... Got to press play for the room size to change. Yeah, unpause. Alright, let's go back to the original configuration. Yeah, this upper part is stabilizing. It's somewhere in here. We back-tiled the shower. Alright, time for meds. If you've taken more evening meds, this is a good time to do so. Alright, we're gonna have to keep slicing sections of the ship. behind the marble block? I mean, we traced that entire room, but I'll check. Let me try one thing first. Putting tiles there fixes it. Nope, it's still going down. Hold on. Looks like over here. Hang on. Somewhere in here. Right there. Wait, that was an airflow tile though, wasn't it? All right, let's bring back some of the things piece by piece. Okay, so this tile isn't an actual tile. For air's sake. That borks our whole fucking design. Fuck me. But this room is stable for some reason. Why is that okay to have airflows there, but not okay to have airflow here? If we backplate first... No. Immediately. Oh wait, no, it goes into those tiles. Hang on. Hang on. Stable. Are you sure it's still leaking and not just oxygen filling? I'm not sure of anything. I actually think, yeah, it might have just been oxygen filling the tiles. I think you're absolutely right. All right, let's put everything back in, one at a time. If I put that there, but if we put that there, okay. Where is the Nature Reserve Park sign? There you go. Actually, let's stick you there. That way that can come all the way down. No, that doesn't matter. Okay, we'll go back to what we had. Don't know what we fixed, guys. I have no idea what we fixed. No industrial... Oh, because this is here. Okay, we have to fix that. Here, let's lay you down on your side instead. Let's see if this works without this now. And how do we get the sensor in there somewhere? We could just... That actually makes a good spot for that, so airflow is better. God, what an insane process. Why did I melt the inside of a rocket? Anybody want to tell me? Timer sensor instead. Oh, you mean just run it for a little bit? I suppose we could do that calculation, right? Two grams a second. So 16 grams a second times 600 is what we need per cycle. 16 times 600 is 9.6, 9,000, so 9.6 kilos per cycle. Right? And the mini pump pumps what? 1 kilo? $50 grams. So, no. The way this is set right now, this is 66 tiles. It needs to be at least 64. And the only thing keeping it from being a great haul is carving this statue. So it needs to be... We could remove 2 tiles from this. $9.6 kilos. Okay, divided by 50 grams. So it would need to do... So it'd need to be on for a third of the day to remove... To remove all the CO2. I mean, we could do that. Or we could just put the CO2 sensor right there. Because the CO2 should float down and then float over, and it builds up in the right corner. So as soon as the CO2 pops up to here, let's see if that works. We're in testing, right? I mean, or put an airlock door down there and just open it when CO2 builds up, and it'll vent to space for no power. Like Think the way you think, Posture. So we could literally do that and then actually leave that out there. Well, we've got space. We don't even have to crush it. I see where Posture's going here. And this could literally, if we overflow any carbon dioxide from here, we'll put a gas vent there. Does a high pressure one count as industrial machinery? It does. Cool. What about a low pressure one? No. Okay, and then we put a gas element sensor there. Carbon dioxide. A sustainable rocket that has low power availability. Yeah, for anybody coming in, the original plan was to build a fully sustainable rocket, like no inputs whatsoever. That proved to be extremely difficult, especially since we don't have space materials in our main save yet. So what we decided to do, don't delete the barbecue. What we decided to do is build more of a luxury rocket, load food, rad pill, like basically load in everything we need. And then yeah, I'll go crack that puzzle. I'm looking forward to it. Also, there's a lot more decoring to do in here, but we'll focus on that when we get to our actual save. Okay, so now that that's a thing, I think we should move this down here, though. This is the spot that gets the least oxygen. I mean, they might end up with popped eardrums over here, though. Would be the problem. Split the difference and put it here, maybe? I mean, this is something we could refine over time. Alright, I don't think I deleted the barbecue this time. Good, good, good. I think we might be ready to spawn dupes in. Yeah, we'll micromanage decor at one point. Breathability. Okay, let's spawn in some dupes. And see where this goes wrong. So we need... Why can't I put them on these schedules? Actually, not Ren. He's a night owl. Okay. When you duplicate the schedule... Okay. I have no idea why that didn't work. Oh, damn it. It did work. I'm just an idiot. Alright, let's fix it again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My dumbass was looking for the duplicate here instead of down here, because, you know, I don't sleep very much. Okay, so... we wound up with a night owl, so Ren can go there. Move Bubbles there. Quinn can stay on the original schedule. Max, I hope nobody farts. Okay. It makes sense that they're all just hanging out doing nothing. Nobody is assigned to the bed. Camille, Harold, Max, Mima, Quinn, Ren, Rowan. Lost Souls raiding with a party of 1. How you doing, Lost? What's going on? How are you today? We're in a debug world. Doing all right? Excellent. Guys, go follow Lost. Lost is a fantastic person. Hello, Tachyon. Alright, kitty time while we see if the dupes actually function. Bubba. Bubba baby. Come here. Come up. Come up. Should Rocket move? Who's a baby? Oh shit, we don't have the launch thing. Do we? Yeah, that's what I just realized. Beards of Fury Gaming, welcome in. How you doing, Beards? You bought friend? I brought friends. Oh, cool. Welcome in. I'm Nethercloud. This is Tachyon. We're in a debug world building a rocket design on a rocket that we melted the interior of. Well, in theory. Let me hit follow on you, good sir. I don't know if Aya is still there, but if you could send me a reminder to add Beards to the auto shout-out. Followed lost here. You followed someone who's lost to a stream. Was that a great idea? I appreciate it. Of course. Happy to do things. Okay, rocket launch thing. Seems to be working out so far. Yes. Totally forgot you're lucky I can't afford meat suit maintenance. Yes. I am lucky. Okay, my best thought process is we reconfigure this section here. Yeah, we can definitely squeeze that in somewhere in here. Okay. It's gotta be done. No two ways about it. Put it... Oh, you can put it in the Great Hall? Okay, we fixed this then. God, every game should have Control-Z. Whatever, it's not that hard to fix. I mean, we could go back to a save, but I think it was before we sorted out the oxygen problem, so let's just deal with it. Okay, that didn't destroy the dupes.
A wise choice.
Baby, thank you for following. How are you this fine evening? We are very close to completing our ridiculous design here. And what was the other thing? Okay, and then we put the rocket dealie in there. Has anybody got skills to go into art? Is there a way to give them more skill points in debug mode? Right, I missed one of the carpets. Gotcha. Is there a way to carve this in debug mode? I guess we could just stuff something else in. What's the, fancy decor? Oh, could we use, one of the diamond hanging pots? Would that work? Yeah, there we go. I mean, we're realistically going to do something like that anyway. Oh, we need this to be a not gate. Right? When it senses CO2... Oh no, we want it to send a green signal when it senses CO2. We might want to put that vent back in. Just to spread the O2 around a little bit. Could you put a battery up top and create an exercise room? You mean like take out one of these and put in a wheel type of thing? Oh, I think I know. Tachyon, don't push my buttons, Bubba. I love you, but you're bothering me. $31 rads per cycle is not too much. I don't think we need it. The dupes on our main save are super OP already. Let's remember that these aren't the dupes. These aren't the dupes we're looking for. Our main save has and like obscenely overpowered dupes. Also, I do believe we can nuke these again. Because I don't think stuff can get out there. Yeah, nothing can get out there. So, makes that room a little nicer. Yeah, see, these are going to cause a problem. Because even though we're moving the O2 over here, it's going to create a vacuum over here. I mean, technically we're pumping out 888 grams, which is enough for 8.8 dupes. I think it's going good, Nerdy. I think we might have come up with a rocket design. It's, now it's just kind of a matter of, like, will this work? No, you pick them from the printing pod. You can design their outfits, though. I think this needs a buffer gate. No power wire is fine. I mean, in theory, this place should be filling up with oxygen. This thing should overpressure. But that's only theory. Gravity's not going to do the job, huh? Stretch, thank you, Nerdy. And hydrate. Okay. Oh, good back crack. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to take a break in a second here. We might just be in the situation where these have to run. Okay, I think 10 seconds is a little too long on that. Let's go with 3 seconds. Am I crazy? The electrolyzer should be putting out more. 888 grams. Oh, is any of these guys mouth breathers? That's what we gotta check. Maybe one of them is a mouth. If one of them is a mouth breather, binge eater, irritable bowel, buff. Mouth breather, that's why. Bubbles is sucking up the extra air. Where is Bubbles? You gotta die, Bubbles. Where are you? Bubbles is right there. I am so sorry, Bubbles, but you are just... Okay. Imagine that. Alright, Pay, are you a mouth breather? No. Harold, Max, Mima, Quinn, Ren, and Rowan. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to take a little break and use the restroom. I'm going to put the links up to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that's the guy. I will see you guys in just a moment. And I'm back already. That's where we are. Okay. With the mouth breather gone, pay needs to go on this schedule. All right, we're gonna cheat just a little bit. We're gonna go 2 kilos of oxygen. And we gotta... How fast does that... That should not go down. Okay. We do have to put in a little bit of automation, though, because if this is just left to overpressure, every time CO2 passes, it'll let stuff out, which means we will wind up with an overpressurized situation here. So we need an atmo sensor. That is dealing with that, so we don't overpressure on that guy. We're going to go... If here... No, not there. That's an awkward place. Let's say if here and here. We'll have to draw this wire before on the main save. Right, need a tile for the nature sign. I mean, we could also use this signal to deal with the electrolyzer rather than having it go here. I like that idea. That's a little bit more reliable than a single sensor. Just to make it pretty, we'll go like that. I can't go through the doors, so we will concede to this. Amazing how one mouth breather fucked up the entire equation. Like, we're running that slim a margin on this whole thing. I am not sure, to be honest with you. I mean, I think blueprinting might be the way to go, except I might not have made all of this out of the right material. Let's, how does this work on debug? Oh, no, okay, so... Actually, this shouldn't matter, but we have a lot of steel. So I'm going to swap everything out for steel. Like, we have a fuck ton of steel, so... I mean, not a fuck ton, but we've got a lot of steel, so... Yeah, let's, oh, god damn it. I mean, we don't have to make that out of steel. That should be fine. Yeah, I'll leave this copper ore. We could always change that later. Any other buildings that can overheat? You should be made out of steel. I mean, there's no reason that any of this would overheat. We've got a cooling loop, but... if things go wrong, it'll buy us more time, so why not, right? Oh, right. This can't see that. This, we can only use this to load food in. Actually, we should put that somewhere else. Okay. We are sorting the problems out now. Well, if steel dupe's dead. What do you mean? Make sure these get dumped in here. And I want to make a change over here. Let me grab a NOT gate. We're going to switch this to oxygen. And if this is not oxygen, open the door. That way, if polluted oxygen or anything else gets in here, it'll do that. Steel temps. The building will break before it melts. Oh, we're not going to put on a mining rocket. This is a colonizing rocket. We're going to design a few rockets. This one is our colonizing rocket slash strip mining the galaxy rocket. Well, basically our infrastructure rocket. We'll make mining rockets eventually. I don't care. It didn't really take us much to melt the interior. We still have to delete the diamond window tiles, but that's relatively easy from the method we've seen. All right, here's what I want to do. So that we can get just a little bit more decor in here. When they're carved, they'll be a little bit better. Unplugged phone. Good call. I'm blind. There you go. Okay, let's also, I mean, I know they don't necessarily need it, but nope. Yeah, we might as well blueprint this. That's gonna be so weird. So yeah, we might as well do the decor while we're testing, right? I mean, they shouldn't have any reason to go up here. I know if they're fucking around when they're on their off schedule, they might. Alright, the aqua tuner does not seem to be working. Why is the aqua tuner not working? No liquid output. Gotcha. That should fix the problem. Don't think I could... I mean... pretty much. Okay, the whole place is turning green now that we have the proper cooling going. So are the dupes going to have tasks to do, or are they just going to chill in there until they go get to there? Basically, they're just going to chill in here. There's no tasks to do. There's nothing to build, nothing to... The only task that they might do is repair Atmo suits. Oh, do I not have barbecue? I don't have barbecue. I probably accidentally cleared it. Oh, on debug, it's an instant. Oh, not the seed. Can I spawn the regular? Oh, they die. Okay, they can't reach those. And they can't reach those. Oh shit. Oh, the backing tiles are made out of wood. God damn it. Those should be made out of granite. I mean, we probably have that much wood, but those should really be made out of granite. Can we just change them? We can. All right. So since we're going to blueprint this, let's actually do some design work. Why not, right? I'm not going to go to the main save right now, so let's just make this place a little prettier. Here. Shit. Radiation. Can I not do that? Oh boy. One at a time. Yeah, that's right here. Nonsense. Sheer nonsense. Hello, Tachyon. Hello, buddy. Come here. Do you want to decorate? Who's a handsome boy? Are you a handsome boy? Who's a baby? You're a baby. Yes, you are. Look at how amazing you are. Who's a good boy? You are. What's up? Do we want uppies? Are you gonna lap? Is it a rare lap time? Here, come on. Off the desk, bud. Off the desk. You can go up. You can go up. Oh. Let's just do the oxygen room. In blue. Space room can be pink. Actually, there is a space. Oh, let's do the cafeteria. Okay, cafeteria is sorted. We'll have to change the material. You know what? Let's go with blue awning stripe for the main entrance. Oh. Trees, maybe? You know what? We'll put trees in here, like we pine-scented the bathroom. Main tunnel, since we're on a Volcanea asteroid, I'm gonna make the main tunnel red checkers. And for the power room, do we have orange somewhere? I feel like work zone orange. Maybe we'll just do the wedges. Oh, mech circuit is a good one. Nah, I'm not worried about that. Let's go with... Okay, I think we've replaced all the wood... Oh, no, down here. Because well, it doesn't matter in there. Just feels wrong to have wood tiles in there, though. put ice tiles in the steam room, just for the meme of it all. Go fresh white there. Is there anything else that's missing? Are we done with the rocket? God, how much more can we cram in here? Oh, I know what we could put in here. How are we getting low on pressure? Did I fuck something up? God damn it, I probably fucked something up, right? Oh, probably would have gotten back to balanced. I probably accidentally deleted it when I was doing the backing tiles. Oh, their eating and showering and bathroom are instant. That's why we're not even seeing them do it. Shit, I deleted the Atmos suits that were in there. That doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, we could put lights in here. For the bristleberries. Actually, no. Let's not put lights in there. The Buddy Buds will provide us with the decor. I don't know why I keep pausing it. It's not important. We'll have to put these in after the pip does their thing. Nope. I mean, I think that's... Singing means they're happy, doesn't it? Yes, yes it does. How much morale are we at? So this rocket is providing us with 46 morale. 44... 40... We're talking a minimum of 40 morale from this rocket. It's the happy rocket. Let's check the breathability again. Yeah. So I fucked it up when I was doing the backing tiles. Oh yeah. So everything in this first column is 1 morale, everything in the second is 2, everything third is 3. There's 1 here that's, I believe this is 4. So we can level them up. You see the red underneath? As long as the red is below the green, they're happy. So that's the way leveling things works in this thing. As long as you have enough morale, you can continue putting points into them, which is why we went with the high morale rocket, because now we can skill our dupes up to whatever we need them to be and still have their morale go through the roof. They're getting skills for just sleeping. I suppose if we want to try and mitigate some of this, I mean, it's not really going to do anything, but can you copy this and then just paste it? With a mod, yes, and we're probably just going to do that to save time. I don't want to redraw this. That's why I did all the decor and stuff. We're going to install the blueprint mod, copy this whole thing, and then paste it in there. We'll have to, like, do a few different things. Like, we'll have to... They can't build this if they've already built these walls. So there's a couple of things we'll have to cancel and then manually build. But it is what it is. And since the only way in is through here, they shouldn't trap themselves in here. And we'll probably cancel this thing or turn it off so that they don't take their suits off when they're building in here in the vacuum. hang on. I might want to leave this on overnight just to see if they die. So let's deconstruct that tile, and we're going to put our mod in that allows us to just generate water. Does that break the room? It does break the room. Never mind. Also, I probably accidentally sent something. No. Okay, so that breaks the room. Where can we shove that? There's not a lot of place. You know what? Will it break this room? Nope. I mean, it might crash. So reed fiber, actually, that is going to not make sense. They won't be able to reach that from down there. Reed fiber, copper, and what was it? Actually, yeah, we could just put reed fiber here. I'm interested to see if this fills back up with O2. Oh, that's the other thing. We need to put like obscene amounts of barbecue in there. 1,000,000 calories should be good. I'm concerned about the oxygen. Like, I don't know why the... I mean, I did make some adjustments, so maybe some of it got sucked out, but... I mean, we seem to be going down in oxygen, and that's not good. God, the main fucking problem with this rocket is oxygen. I'm tempted to try and cram in another electrolyzer. I know that sounds insane. Yeah, I do need to finish melting the rock. I mean, we're losing O2, and I don't know why. We might have to delete the dupes. Yeah, this is concerning. Someone peed. Why? This is so much the designing process of like, there's a small error. What is the small error? Pressure seems to be going up where I'm looking. Also, there need to be a few airflow tiles up here. Like, literally one there should be enough. So if we had an air gap, like let's say we make an air gap, right? I mean, this should, without dupes here, this should get to the point where that shuts off and stays shut off. Everything should eventually just shut off here. I feel like that's almost the first overnight test is like, does this rocket stabilize if there's no dupes? Yeah, I'd love to see a pressure gradient overlay, whether vanilla or modded. Oh. I always accidentally delete that. Right, the airflow tile I just put in probably affects that. Man, I really thought we were going to get to the point where that does seem to be going up little at a time. That's just kind of bouncing a little bit up and down. See, every time these kick on, they waste a little bit of oxygen. That wasted oxygen could actually be the problem. No, because it comes out over here, so it's not being wasted. Because this door won't open unless there's CO2 over there. I don't know. This is the hard part, is like, does it work? Or should we put... I feel like we should just, for safety's sake, put in a second electrolyzer. I see how I would do it. I absolutely see how I would do it. It would be a little awkward, but we could easily move this transformer over here and then acquire this space. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do it. Like, better safe than sorry status, right? Okay, so we would... this is going to be awkward, but it's got to be done. That would be the problem, wouldn't it? To put a second one in here, we would still need to cap this. Actually, no, we could cap that there, right? No, because that's the tile location. I wonder. Hang on. We might be able to cap that there. I don't think we'd be able to fit the pump in here, though. Could we move another one of those and still be able to do the thing? Hey, Emily. We theoretically have a working rocket design, but it does not seem to want to cooperate. So I'm going to try and squeeze in a second electrolyzer. How are you today? Ooh, that is the wrong flavor of nonsense. Yeah, we melted the inside of a rocket. This is a debug world trying to, like, figure out what to do. We had dupes in here, and with dupes in here, it gets stupid real quick. I'm trying to figure out how we fit the pump in here. I don't even know if this works. Oh, because I let polluted oxygen in here, of course. Yeah, you did. It's okay. Yeah, that doesn't actually work. Fuck a duck. It's holiday here, and I'm holding on to my coffee so I won't fall over. Yeah, I gotcha. If I... Nope. Nope, that breaks it. Oh, fuck, man. We gotta find a way. We gotta find what's wrong. We gotta find what's wrong. And it's already too late. We're at like 10 minutes and I've got to revert this. Dear freaking God. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I mean, so this is the rocket without dupes. I guess let's spawn in dupes, make sure none of them are mouth breathers. I mean, maybe I accidentally had a mouth breather and didn't realize it. I know we got rid of one. Any... Now I gotta do schedules again. Lindsay, Amari, Ashcan. Why can't I assign this schedule? Bonnie, Otto, Gosman. Why can't I assign this schedule? How do I move this up? I hate you, game. What schedule is missing? This one. Wait. Alright, so we gotta shift it one to the left. I'm going to put that to 1 second. It might be because the door is opening to get rid of CO2. We might have to come up with a different solution for CO2. I think that's letting out just enough extra oxygen whenever CO2 passes by that it's not sustainable for 8 dupes. Would be my guess. So I changed the buffer to 1 second. I don't think we have enough time to see if this actually works, though. Can you get a pump that will pump just CO2? Kind of. Not exactly. You know what, Dan? Let me give that a shot. Can't do it down there, though. We need a NOT gate. Yeah. Actually, we don't need the NOT gate. Fuck that up. No industrial machinery. How do we have industrial machinery in here? That's industrial machinery. Keep forgetting that. Yeah, high pressure vent. Yeah, I think that might have been the problem. I mean, we're not going to know right away. Seems like pressure is going down. Why is pressure going down? Pressure's going up a little, going down. I mean, it's not dipping below 15 on this valve, on this Atmo sensor. There's no way to get the CO2 out of here, though. Fuck, man. This needs to be a pump. And a valve. I could put it in, I could shrink this room. I mean, that's been the main thought process, is shrink. The only place we can spare room is over here. Because how do we deal with that corner? Because the CO2 is just going to build up in this corner and build up in this corner. Because this does it with this thing. Alright, hang on. Deconstruct. Have an idea if this doesn't work, but now we are over time and I need to go to bed, which is frustrating. Is a gas shutoff considered industrial machinery? I don't think so. No. theory. In the zone right now, and I know it too well. Yeah. Why aren't you sending a green signal? Why aren't you sending a green signal? Ever. Why are you not sending a green signal ever? I mean, we might have to go with a carbon skimmer. I mean, I guess it... Not really. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I think we could do it. We'd have to move the shower up by one, get rid of the... I don't know. Okay, so that does kick on. It's just flickering. Okay. Tiny filter gate built in. Yeah, okay. It does catch just a little bit of oxygen. Clean water into 40. Yeah. I know how a scrubber works. It's a matter of space. It's a 2x2 space. So we'd have to create another tile here while simultaneously walling this off. Which means this would have to move up, which means we couldn't have that here. We'd have to find a place to put it. We could put it somewhere over here. Yeah, if this doesn't work... Tachyon, please. Please, 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 buddy, please, please. I love you so much. I know it's time. I know it's time. Put them into Atmos suits permanently, like on your main base. Does CO2 become less of an issue? No. I mean, you can't put them in Atmos suits permanently. They have to be able to, get out of them so the Atmos suits can charge, can get oxygen in them. See, pressure should be going up. We're putting 888 grams, and we're consuming 800 grams. Unless, do Buddy Buds consume oxygen? I don't think they consume oxygen, do they? No. Be praised. Yeah. I mean, plenty of people have done sustainable rocket. This isn't even sustainable. Yeah, we do lose a little bit of oxygen down there. Hi, Morton Cassie. Guys, go follow Cassie. She's awesome. I'm not sure yet. We're in a sandbox world trying to figure out the last little details of this, and I feel like we're failing. Yeah, pressure is going down. This is the interior of a rocket. We're in sandbox mode. We had to melt. You have to melt the interior barriers of the rocket, which we did on our main save. Well, we have a couple of more tiles to finish, but we're trying to design a base for 8 duplicants to live in when they go into space. Problem is, our air pressure seems to be going down. I wish there was a way to spawn a number with barbecue instead of this, like... Hold on. That's not the button I thought it would be. Oh. Hang on one second. God, I gotta go to fucking bed. Do I have a turbo button set up? Turbo button. We'll go to 8 million. That'll be 1,000 cycles. No. They're happy. That's their overjoyed face. Pressure is going down. power is a problem with these. Without these running, the oxygen starts to cut off down on the bottom. CO2 building up this much is not good. Failure. Just failure. All right, guys. I have to call this. All right, I'm going to let this run overnight. I'm not going to raid out because if I raid out, I'm going to stay awake for another half hour. So I'm just going to end stream here. It's been good hanging out with everybody. I am sorry that I failed. We got close. We'll figure it out. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.